Happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Whew. Easy peasy. Jeez. Even doing that direct is kind of easy now. Hey, Artemis. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Literally was trying to find something to watch. Yeah. Sorry I'm a little bit late, but... I was about to start stream, and then my cat decided that it wanted to play now. Hey, Arthritis Hands. Happy Monday. And Sapo, happy Monday. Welcome in. Close enough. Yeah, my cat has a tendency to attack my arm when I'm sitting in this chair if he wants to play. So I figured it was probably better... Jesus Christ. Better to get his energy out before the stream rather than wait until after. Starting practice on 10 now. No, I started practice on 9. I started practice on the 9 half pipe, but I just one-shot everything from the end of 9 to 10 already. The warm-up, it tends to be very, very quick now. Usually less than about 15 minutes. Oh god. I can hear my own thoughts. Oh, never mind. There we go. Don't know why YouTube's been doing that. Nice. Not nice. Yuri! Welcome in. Happy Monday. Sploosh. Much better. Oh. Beautiful, of course. Literally just got shallow dip second place 15 minutes ago. Holy cow. Good stuff. What time did you end up getting? Took you over 100 hours, but finally. I mean, you put in the time, got rewarded. Feels good. Got a 713. Holy cow. That is fast. Boink. Missed a cut on floor 4 that saves around 10 seconds. God. Decided to keep on going. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Monday. God. There we go. I'm gonna do this again, though. Because fuck this jump. I want to get it like 3 times in a row today. Nice. Hey, buddy. Happy Monday. There we go. 3 times in a row. Good enough. Seagull, happy Monday. Welcome in. And Owen, happy Monday. Welcome in, everybody. Oof. There we go. Close enough. Good warm-up session so far. Oh, God. That was weird. I feel like it's not often that I entirely miss the platform. Oh. That was a weird fail as well. I bet there was something I could have done there. Oh, God. Alright. I think this one I'm getting 3 times in a row here, too. If I fail it this many times, I think I need to do, hope I'm staying cool in this heat. I am. I, just set up my AC unit last night. Pumpkin Cell, happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's been getting like around 90 degrees. So warm. There we go. One, two. Oh, God. Didn't quite get the 3 in a row. Oh, holy shit. I'm counting it. How did that grip? Yeah, I have no idea, Pumpkin Cell. Oh my God, that was insane. Alright. I want one more, because a couple of those were kind of scuffed. I would almost count them as, like, half successes. Oh, God. Not one more in a row, necessarily. Just one more clean one that I can take in. Alright, I don't like that one either. That one wasn't very clean at all. I think that will be... Yeah, that is just about as clean as I can get. Cool. Hey, class back. Happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. What is that question, Pumpkin Cell? At risk of being rude, it's kind of a stupid question. That question implies that I'm not going for PB every day. Like, are you trying to say that I just don't? Like I'm just screwing around most days? I'm not getting a not getting a PB from lack of trying. Oh, okay. You're asking if I'm going for full runs. Yeah, I absolutely will. I always just do a warm-up at the beginning of the day. That way, if and when I get up to floor 11 or floor 10, I'm not doing it for the first time. No, the wording of your question, though, I was like, what? Yeah, no, I think today I'm just gonna decide to climb up to 12 and then kind of just send it. Fall off the edge on purpose, you know? Not really feeling a PB today. Don't think I'm just slacking off. Good. Am I gonna try today, or am I just gonna keep messing around? Probably gonna keep messing around, buddy. That seems more fun. Healinator! Happy Monday! And thank you for the good luck. Lymphozini, happy Monday to you as well. Nice, close enough. I'll know that I'm keeping my true power hidden. True. If I just came out and climbed as well as I could, it would not make for nearly as interesting of a story. Gotta milk it for at least a year and a half. Could just beat it in one run. Exactly. Do you think I'm gonna climb today, or do you think getting floor 4 stuck sounds more fun this stream? Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna get floor 4 stuck a little bit, for sure. Like, it wouldn't be a Faju stream without a little bit of floor 4 stuck. Oh shit, yeah, I definitely forgot to check it out again. Okay, never mind. I guess I hit that. Cool. I can have a little floor 4 stuck as a treat. Exactly. There's nothing I like more than having a little bit of floor 4 stuck. You have a floor on that map? Damn, nice. Congrats. I'm looking forward to that map when I eventually get to play other ones. You know, that map looks like a lot of, or sounds like a lot of fun. I guess I can't say looks like it because I haven't actually seen it that much. I think I did see some of the early designing of it. Because I do believe I went into a stream at some point where they were making some deep slip kind of stuff. And I know I've heard a lot about it, like the ingenious thing with like water blocks being inside of the ice blocks. At least some of them, I would assume. Probably not all of them, but that was the thing that scared me the most about deep slip. Being able to dead turtle. It was almost a year in the making. Yeah, it's been a while since I first heard about it. Most flat ice blocks have water pools to unturtle you almost everywhere. God, that would be so awful if that wasn't the case. Yeah, it's really crazy. I love that. Doesn't it have to do with, like, your driver poking into the water and not the tires? So you end up being able to unturtle without getting wet tires? Maybe I'm misremembering, but... it's just a very, very cool idea. Super well executed. You get 33% wet tires when you unturtle, but not when driving normally. Oh, okay. Interesting. I assume there's probably got to be some ways... well, I don't really know super well, but like wet tires on ice is a little bit more like slippery, right? It feels more erratic. Is that... I assume that would stand true if you got 33% too. A bit different, yeah. Are most of the tricks then viable to be done with both dry and ice, or dry and wet tires? I mean, I guess that's something that I'll have to discover at some point, but yes, okay, cool. A lot of tricks are also water-based anyways. Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. No, that's so exciting. I was kind of joking yesterday about like, yep, time to finish Deep Dip 2 now. Gotta finish it in the next month so I can play some Deep Slip. Because it's the 4th, right? Hope this event won't flop because ice. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Tester can confirm. Not an official Deep Dip team map. Oh yeah, obviously. I know. Because that one was... it was organized by Burly Pog, right? Instead of Sparkling. Yeah. But yeah, happy Monday, Drives. No, it definitely feels like it'll be a very fun map for people who enjoy ice, but I think ice is definitely a lot more niche. On the other hand, the very first floor that you climbed to, floor 1, was an ice floor. And Deep Dip 2 definitely didn't flop. But I don't know. I feel like if Deep Dip 2 was all ice, maybe it would have. Yeah, I definitely can see it being a divider. Not that many people, I think, like ice. Or maybe it's like half and half. There are people that hate ice, and there are people that like ice or tolerate ice. Ice floor only has like 2 ice slides. Yeah. I mean, even like, I would say there's like 4 ice slides total on the map. Unless I'm missing something. Because there's the ice slide on floor 1. There's an ice slide on floor 3. There's an ice slide on floor 10, which is the ice 360. I think that counts. You do ice slide into it. And then there's an ice slide on 15 into the giant jump in the dirt flick. And those are the only ones that I can actually think of. For you, if someone outside the team finishes, then it's not a flop. I'm sure someone will finish it. Not just the ice factor, it's an incredible challenge. Yeah, for sure. You can do 2 on floor 1, the uphill onto the... Oh, you're right. You're right. That one's definitely not necessary, though. You can just bring your car to a stop and drive up the ice hill. Devot, welcome in. Happy Monday. You're right. Plax's wall ride is, I think, technically an ice slide up a wall. Yeah. Unfortunately, no one does it, so I don't know if I count it. Happy Donald Duck Day. Well, welcome in, Larry. Happy Monday. Swing. Did I go for the Switch 2? Did I get one? No. What do I look like, Mr. Moneybags over here? What can help Deep Slip is that all the tricks are already clipped from Burly streams. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's helpful, though, is it? Happy Monday, Phonuts. Ice brake tap on 15. I mean, I think I already said that one. Floor 10 ice. I did say that one as well. But really, the only ice slide there is the ice 360. There is also one that you can do an ice slide for right after the 360. Jumping across, but I never do it. I just hang my back tires off. Name seems familiar. Yeah, your name seems familiar. Or are you saying that my name seems familiar? Because your name sounds like Zvot. Except that was with a Z and a W. That's you? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure, because it was a different name, and I didn't want to just assume. Went international. That makes sense. I mean, that definitely makes it easier to pronounce, for sure. Have those ice dirt zoops, of course, which are kind of a slide. I mean, I would say that, like, the one on 16, I wouldn't count that as an ice slide. Helps because you can get rid of the frustration of not knowing inputs. Yeah. Well, my issue there is that I think a lot of streamers enjoy the effort of, like, learning how to do the tricks. Like, figuring out how everything on the tower works. And a lot of people, rather than playing the map themselves, enjoy watching streamers suffer through it. So if all the high-level people already know exactly how to do everything, I think that can actually be a detriment. It could work either way, though. Have wet icy wheels floor 3 part, which is basically nice to ride. Yeah, you're listing all of the ones that I already listed. I went through from the bottom and listed all of the ice slide parts. Mr. Worldwide, we got Pitbull in the chat. Oh god. Close enough. Interesting point, you guess. See how it'll go. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a big thing with Deep Dip too, anyway, right? A lot of people were interested in seeing how people were gonna tackle like 11. Just wanted to practice that bit again. Yeah, of course. It never hurts to get a little more practice on the end of 5. I did feel like my pace was a little too good going into 6. So I might as well go a little bit slower. Fell while reading your message. To be fair, I fall while reading a message pretty much every fall. Minus the focus modes, obviously. Either way, though, back to 6. Not a big deal. I think I've been taking that too wide right sometimes. Oh, God. Pool? Oh, God, that's the gap, isn't it? No, we made the pool. Nice. Oof. Oof, indeed. Not your fault this time. No, the beams on floor 6 can just be temperamental sometimes. It's fine. I really want to get a PB. Like, especially in the next 5 days. Or in the next 4 days, I guess. I don't want to go a whole 2 months without a PB. I've gotten pretty close. And I've been getting a lot more consistent, getting up to 11 lately. Nice. Clean. No. Okay. I was going to do it, but then I did one release tap too many. One release tap too many. I felt like I was a little on the slow side. Good. Good bail. Alright, one nice positive here. Definitely not floor 4 stuck. And I feel like floor 6 stuck doesn't have the same ring to it. I mean, I guess it's something to complain about, but... I don't know. When I complain about only getting to floor 4, it feels a lot more warranted than being like, man, I'm only getting to floor 6. Which I think would be fair for me too. Given that my PB is on 12 now. Only getting halfway to the PB is still like... feels valid to complain about. Still doing the not shaving until PB thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's been almost 2 months since I shaved. I'm so ready. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Splish. Cool. Feels good. Back to 6 again. Let's see if we can join and not be floor 0 stuck for 10 minutes this time. Crossing my fingers for you. I know it definitely happens sometimes, but... oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, man. We take those days PB. Beautiful hole. Man, one thing that I kind of hope for is that I have more long runs today. I really enjoy the days where I have these runs that just refuse to die. I wouldn't say this is one yet. This is just 20 minutes. That's not too bad, but... I don't know. It is just kind of satisfying to me. Oof. Alright. I've been trying to do less speed there. A little bit more speed is warranted. Bonk. Hey, sir. Happy Monday. Lock in, you say? I don't know. It is just floor 6. Bonk. There's not even an L in that mess. Today's the day. Today is a day. No doubt about that. Is it the day? Hopefully. Maybe it means I don't take L's. Man, I would hope there was no W in my name. Whew. Oh, you're saying today's the day that I finish? I really don't know about that one. Quack! Fajug uwu. Oh god, I was thinking about that too. Oh man. Just praying that no one else was. Call him that after a PV. Oh man. Hey Jan, happy Monday. Oh, did I miss your quack? I did miss your quack, my bad. On the positive side, no floor 0 stuck to you for you today. Yeah, that is very positive. Bonk. First time I slide too. Let's go. Yeah, my first run of the day isn't going too bad either. Nice. Well, shit. That was definitely a zigzag. It works, I guess, right? That's really all that matters. Not even worried? Yeah, me neither. Bonk. Nice. Cool. Clean. Nice. Nice. Good bobsleigh. Oh god, why did the music stop? Terrible timing. Thanks, YouTube. There we go. Close enough. So, if Ekans is snake backwards, and Cobra, or Arbok is Cobra backwards. Oh god, that was spooky. Nice. Hey Zumba, happy Monday. Welcome in. Might be time to start calling yourself a floor 2 gamer. Yeah, just maybe. Sure seems like you're getting there a lot today. Second in first 10 minutes of the climb. Let's go. Yeah, that's not bad. Maji who? Oh man. No, good stuff, Owen. Nice. And 1,000 meters. Nice. Close enough. Why was I in third gear there? Digitas, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Oh, and also, while I was offline, Booksta Ben Dealer followed. So thank you for the follow as well. Alright. Oh, I'm not going for the dumb, risky one. We just redo these 2 jumps. Not a big deal. What kind of parent names their kid Fajugaloo? Cool ones. Oh god. That's not good. Holy save. Gamer. And then I almost screwed it up by rushing. That was weird. I saw a Trackmania symbol on the side of one of those pillars. And for whatever reason, my primal RPG playing brain thought it was a health bar. And I was like, when did they put enemies into this game? I mean, I guess in a way, poles are an enemy of this game, aren't they? Why the Polish hate? Are Polish people like cylindrical structures designed by architects? First boss was Maji. If Poles are an enemy, who's the main villain? Plastic. Personification of plastic. That's clearly the main villain. After all, what are most poles made out of? Flesh. And water. Hey, Leroy and Pollux. Happy Monday. And Mangrove Master. Happy Monday. Welcome in. I think I could have made that. But for some reason, I ended up steering far too... Or not steering far enough right there. Bit of a weird one. Humphrey, happy Monday to you as well. Alright, that makes me 1 for 3 now. I guess 2 for 4 if you count the warm-up. 3 for 5. Good save, thanks. I would say average save at best. That's kind of what you expect to happen when you fail that. Actually, I didn't fail it, I bailed it. Nice. Easy peasy. Floor 10. Decently good bail then? Yeah, it was a good bail. Realizing when you don't like something, even if it might have worked, is always a good skill to have on Deep Dip. Alright. Bye now. Nice. Close enough. That was also a good bail. I lined myself up to properly fall in the right way. Nice. Nice. Jeez, that was a little spooky. Bonk. Nice. No. Bonk. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'm not unfocusing right now to look at it, though. Happy Monday. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, man. God damn it. I think I played that well. I didn't get a smooth landing into the ramp. Oh, man. Eric G. Happy Monday. Zach Limp and Lunchbox, happy Monday. Floor 11 first run, yeah. Did I release or no? I didn't release enough. It was... Wait, is that shirtless? Happy Monday, shirtless. And happy Monday, Otto. After I fell? I don't remember. 4 floor 2s in 20 minutes? Damn. That wobble was super crazy. Yeah. It wasn't great, Chapongo. Happy Monday. No, that's exactly why I wasn't releasing as much. Because I saw that wobble and I was like... I was pretty sure that I wasn't going to have enough speed to make the whole jump. I probably should have bailed there. I'm not very good at bailing that. Save would have been legendary. Which save? Oh, if I landed on the ring. Yeah. I don't know what that would have saved to, but it would have been nice. Not going to floor gang anyway. What do I save to if you bail? Probably the ice 360, I think. You can technically jump back to 11. If I manage to land that, where is that? Good question. A bit too addicted to Weekly Shorts map 4 today. Did it bear fruit, though? What rank are you on it now? Versus what your goal was, I guess. Got jump scared with top 4. Damn. Just wanted a 0.6. Well, as long as you got your goal. But, like, holy cow. Top 8, top 4. 2 skill checked. Oh, wait, so you're telling me that you didn't get your goal. Hey, Wosile. Happy Monday. You have a 0.75. I mean, I guess you'll just have to settle for top 8. Man, 5 2s in 25 minutes. Not bad. That's about half of the pace I think you can expect on average once you get it like every time. But getting there. Never got close to your PB with no respawn. Think world record should already be 0.6. Interesting. What kind of map is map 4? I know there was one map that had a crazy shortcut, right? I remember I was talking to somebody about the weekly shorts at some point. Hey, JD. Happy Monday. Only one no-slide turn after all. Just clean driving with one trick. Alright, cool. Don't know what quantum sliding is? Yeah, quantum sliding is when you're tricking your car into thinking that it's in a state of sliding so that you get the speed boost from, like, speed sliding. But also thinking that it's not sliding so that you're able to steer as if you were, like, driving normally. I don't know how you do it, but I know in theory what it is. Last week there were 2 shortcuts. Nice. Last week's puzzle shortcut was absurd. Wait, was last week's puzzle one the one where it was, like, literally a maze? Doing that well is the trick to a good time there. Okay. No slide that's about to slide out. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got a 10 on that map 3 last week. 10.0, that is. Man, some of these maps sound pretty fun. Imagine playing a map that's 10 seconds long. I could never. Instead of doing weekly shorts, I did yearly long. It was top 4 2 hours after release, which will surprise you so much. Oh yeah, I guess 2 hours after release, a lot of people probably would have figured it out and gotten really good times, right? Nice. Hey, Zurion. Just coming in to say hi and wish me good luck. Thank you. Happy Monday. Already had pretty good luck. Days PB failed the jump up to the roof slide. How are the 2K plus hours stocks looking? I don't know. Seems kind of likely to me that I'll spend another 750 hours, but who knows? Floor 12 has been very strange, since most of the struggle is just getting back up to 11. Yeah, pretty good for a first run of the day, I will say. Easy floor 13 today, no problem. God, I hope you're right, Greek dude. Happy Monday. It's just been so long since I got a PB. I know they exist, but they feel like a myth now. Oof. Pretty good when the daily goal is done on the first run. I know, right? Might as well stop stream now. I guess I could double my daily goal for today. Nothing wrong with going above and beyond. Time to get to floor 22. Exactly. That's what I meant by double it. Surely I didn't mean get to floor 11 twice. Nope. Floor 22 run. New height record. Don't know why everyone keeps stopping it right after floor 16. Seems like a wasted opportunity if you ask me. Bonk. Doesn't sound right. Gotta be yours. Yeah, of course. Yours is way more logical. Oof. I guess the question is, after all the times are revealed and you're able to see who did what, do people go back and hunt maps knowing what the strats were? Oh, yeah. That was pretty funny. Started making up silly random names on floors that don't exist. Exactly what AI is meant for. Classic ChatGPT. Alright, floor 6. Nice. Beautiful hole. Let's go. To answer your question, you asked a couple streamers the same thing, actually, and the answer always was, not that I know of. Oh, hunting after the week. Okay. I mean, is it the same as, like, as campaigns and stuff? Like, the ranks are locked in after the times are revealed? I mean, obviously the individual map can have its record beaten, but, like, the scores are locked or whatever. Points are locked, yeah. Boink. So I guess there wouldn't really be that much point to hunting them. Unless you liked the map and wanted to figure out how to do it better. On the merits of the map itself. No, I feel like for streamers in particular, though, it definitely wouldn't make sense to go back and hunt them afterward. Like I said, unless you just really like the map. Ugh. But the reason I say that specifically for streamers is because the optimal thing for a streamer to do is, like, play the new and exciting thing. So under no circumstance would I feel like it would be optimal to play last week's shorts to try to grind out a time. Alright, let's see what Owen's got going. Oh, yeah. No, that's... I wish I could say that's never happened. I'm assuming bailed halfway up the quarter pipe. Tell that to virtual. Does he hunt the shorts after? I feel like he reacts to the shorts after and looks at what the final times were and, like, what he was missing. And I think that's fine. No bail, just bonked the lip. Oh. bonked the lip, went back. Interesting. Yeah, that could be a first. Just hunt/discovers late in the week compared to most streamers. I mean, it's still in this, still at the, like, actually during the week, though. Also, Virtual can do whatever the fuck he wants. Does it really matter what he does at this point? I guess if he started using slow-mo, people might fall off, but I think short of, like, actually cheating or, like, falling into some crazy controversy, he could play the weekly shorts, like, a month later and probably be fine. Quack! Floku! Happy Monday. Whenever you see a new weekly shorts, you're thinking to yourself, can't wait to see this one in 3 months. Yeah, it's just the YouTube uploads. I mean, that's assuming that he actually streams it, right? I would assume he does, but, like, I know his Twitch schedule is not the most consistent, given how busy he is. Sometimes you get an upload like a year later. Nope. Okay. I feel like the only time that I remember seeing him hide the records to have him not spoil it. Actually, there was one time, I think, but there was also one time where Nadeo screwed up and forgot to hide them. It's okay, we quack farming, yeah. Never hurts. I mean, we've only had 2 runs today, and, like, we've only had 2 quacks so far. Hey, Jacob. Quack. Happy Monday. Going great. Yeah, both of my runs have made it at least to floor 7. If this one were to die right now, I could say that my average run made it to 9. Hey, Driver Gamer. Happy Monday. Percentage of water wheels at which you can air brake. It doesn't actually have to do with the wetness of your wheels. The ability to air brake is entirely dependent on how recently you've been in a pool. It has to do with exiting a pool that causes you to not be able to air brake. Yeah. Yep. It is weird. Also, for some reason, even if you are exiting a pool, air braking using the gas key still works. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? Fantastic. Oh my god, imagine that flipped. Ah. Oh. But yeah, I thought the same thing for a while, but then someone pointed that out to me. Totally true. I'll have to see if I can demonstrate it at some point. Second best potential save of the day. That would have been so cool if it would have flipped my car over and still kept me in the plastic. Oh, man. Just more quack farming. This one just happened to be a little bit more delayed. But yeah, that's why nowadays when I do the save from 9 in the pool, I drive backwards, and then air braking is done by pressing brake in the air. But if you're in reverse gear, your brake key is the gas key. And for whatever reason, gassing out of a backwards exit of a pool to air brake works. Very weird. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, let's... Fucking hell. Really? Just holding brake also works there? Tried it yesterday, it also cancels rotation. Oh, we're talking about the driving backwards out of the pool? Interesting. I didn't actually know about that. You need wet wheels to air brake backwards? I don't think so. Do you? Yeah. That's what I was talking about too. Oh, shit. Alright. So we have one run that went to 11, one run that went to 7, and one run that went to 0. So we add all those together. And our average floor is 6 now. Does that count? So in conclusion, water makes no sense. That's about right. Yeah, sounds about right. Water is weird. Boing. Oh man, it's kind of cool. For a long time, my falls outnumbered my floors fallen. And now it is very much the opposite. Like 10% more floors fallen than falls. Oh, God. Well, that worked somehow. Nice. Man, I have no idea what I was doing for that last ice slide. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Bonk. I feel like you don't really do any jumps with wet wheels. It's kind of hard to demonstrate this whole wet wheels thing. What's also strange about that recovery platform is that wheels can start drying off on the edge. If you full PF, it gets wet again, but if you tap acceleration slowly, your wheels don't get more wet. Which platform are we talking about? The one on 9? I think that was the last one we were talking about. 9 to Snake, yeah. Okay. Huh. Bonk. Yeah, that is very strange. God, I'm so glad that Gunna and it wasn't Gunna, it was you. It was you, Greek dude. I'm so glad that at some point you told me about this whole holding backwards thing. Definitely a weird combo with that, yeah. The previous strat that I was using was just so terrible. The wiggle is what I'm calling it. I would like turn right in the air and counter steer. Whew. Happy Monday, Ira. Had to figure out something to do it, yeah. It was so bad originally. Honestly, like, going backwards there was kind of out of the box thinking. I don't know if I ever would have thought about that. I mean, I think I just wouldn't have thought about air braking mechanics being different. Engineering mindset, yeah. It really just doesn't make sense that it works the way it does. At least from my point of view. Literally the first thing you tried? Going backwards? Why? I guess there's no other way of trying to press forward the jump, I suppose. Just brute forcing methods. I guess that's the thing. I try not to brute force that much. Second thing you tried, to be honest, yeah. After going forward didn't work, you went backwards. Must be a way the mapper intended this jump. I guess that's... I don't know. I never think that. I feel like when it comes to weird recoveries like that, I don't even expect the mappers to be, like, fully cooperating with each other. Because I feel like that would have required cooperation between, like... Well, I don't know. I guess that's a weird one, right? Because that snake recovery kind of starts in 8. But it's a recovery from 9. And it's a recovery to 7. So I don't know, like... Maybe the recovery was... Yeah, I guess could have been done by a different person. I don't know. I'm just used to not thinking that any of the recoveries, like, between floors were ever intended. Which is silly for that one, since obviously the snake was a very intended recovery. Yeah, the block that stops you has to be intended for sure. I think that the more obvious thing is that the snake exists in the first place. God damn. Excuse me, sir. Please allow me to dirt wall ride, please. There we go. Classic said a while ago that he didn't even realize there was a whole recovery from above. Yeah. I mean, I guess a lot of recoveries were probably added afterwards. But yeah, I guess whoever made certain recoveries would probably have made them in a way that... I don't know. I have a hard time believing that it wasn't Reoiter that made that snake recovery. And the reason being that pool is a very specific fail state on floor 9. I mean, maybe he just made a pool pit and said, someone figure out something to do with this. But because of how many different ways in 9 there are to get to that pool, well, I guess like 2, but it feels like a very central part at the beginning of 9 to me. And to that, I will say, quite rude to have a snake recovery that maybe sends you to the very end of 7. Reorder's been in here the last few days. Yeah, he's here a lot. I guess we'll have to ask him if he was behind the snake recovery. I think he was here earlier. Like today. Pretty sure. Or maybe not. Days blend together. Boink. Oh, Oh, that was a weird bounce. Did you just see that? I bounced and then the car, like, rotated, like, switched rotations. Went from rotating, like, left to right, I think. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know what the correct inputs would have been to try to slow my car down more there. Was the answer to try to turn sideways? I don't think the sideways thing works that well on downhill ice, though. I feel like my general idea of stopping myself on ice is backwards gas brake. Up, down, left, right, B, A, B, A, B, start. Sounds about right. And that gives me the invincibility power up. Infinite lives. Konami code just gets you to the fin. Man, imagine that. Isn't it up, down, left, right, BA, start? Virtual over 69. Happy Monday. Thank you for the follow. There's a sequence of button presses that gets you to the fin. True. Probably not that simple, yeah. I don't think any individual set of buttons pressed at any given time will get you to the fin. I feel like you definitely have to steer and gas at some point simultaneously. Type Rupaza to get Insta Reactor up. Hey, floor 6. Man, thinking of password codes. Thinking of password codes just got me thinking about... I'm pretty sure it was Rosebud. Gave you like $10,000 in The Sims. And now it just makes me want to play The Sims. Or at least Sims 2, I think. Sims 1 or 2 before they started introducing like way too many skills. Loved maxing out a character. Just fully getting all the skills up to a like max skill. That's the GTA San Andreas cheat code to make your car fly. Okay. I never played. Creator code Fuju for 20% off Deep Dip 2 Fin. So what you're telling me is that if you use the creator code Fuju, you'll end up only getting, like, floor 13? I think that's fine for me right now. I wouldn't mind getting a little floor 13 action. Use yours to finish in 4,000 hours instead of 5,000. Hey. Probably won't take 5,000 hours. I guess we'll see. Boink. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Hey, Tula. Happy Monday. Welcome in. God, that was a little spooky. What is this heart on your screen? What heart? What are you talking about? Talking about Chipongo? It says share the love. New thing. Oh, or you're talking about the combo thingy. You can make a number go up. I'm pretty sure that's all there is to it. Yeah, me neither. It kind of feels to me like a mini hype train. That's probably what the intention behind it was. Well, the thing is, you can also get hype trains, like normal hype trains with bits. So... I don't know. I really don't understand it either. Bunk. I'm the only streamer you saw it on. Huh. I mean, I didn't do anything special. It literally just appeared one day. TTV Insider, yeah. Sounds like Twitch is using me as a guinea pig against my consent. Not against my consent, without my consent. And quack. No, it is a very weird attempt to take people's money. I wonder if there's a way to make it, like, show up on screen or something. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's not virtual over, it's virtual lover 69, but the L's are overlapping. God. You think spending $12.50 on Deep Dip 2 is pretty special? It's something. It's over virtual, you have the high ground. Sploosh. Alright. My goal is to never fail that hole that I just went over today. Been failing it way too much in this last week. Really shouldn't. Why did I decide to spend 1250 hours on Deep Dip 2? To learn Trackmania, mostly. Thought it would be an interesting way to learn the game. Better than hunting a map over and over to try to save, like, a thousandth of a second. Whew, beautiful. That's really all it comes down to, though. Wanted to learn Trackmania in a way that would be fun for me. And figured a challenge run would be a good way of doing it. With my current stats on Deep Dip 2, ChatGPT estimates only 500 more hours till I finish. So close. What are these stats? I don't understand, but surely ChatGPT knows Trackmania well enough. Nice. Also, did I say happy Monday to you, Sonics? I don't know if I did. But happy Monday. We focusing. Alright, I will begin my focus mode once I start floor 8 here. Because I assume you didn't want to have me focus just for the last jump of 7. That would be very silly. Nice. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Holy. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Okay. Almost turned a little early. Nice. Nice. Cool. Nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna stay focused. Just such a short amount of time usually between 9 and 10. Might as well not break it. Oh god, what is that? Clean. Nice. Cool. Good 230. Clean. Second floor 10 of the day. Let's go. shit. No, are you fucking kidding me? That is such a scam. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a stupid, stupid scam. God damn it. Ah. Man. Like, there was no world that shouldn't have saved to 9. No, good save on the first 360 fail. For sure. Oh well. It was a good 10 attempt. No, it's been a good day today. Honestly, I'm just happy that I haven't been failing a lot of dumb stuff on 10 lately. Knock on wood, but like... It feels like the last couple days when I have failed 10, it's because of the Ice 360. Yeah, so I think if I was playing that save over again, I should have essentially tried to ice slide on floor 9. Do like bug slide type inputs before falling off. Because I think I could have saved that. I don't think it was always going to fly over the edge like that. No, I just thought that I was gonna get saved by the road bumper thing. The ledge. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with that second Ice 360 though. I always have said like small brake taps, and then I did like way more brake tapping that time. Maybe I just felt further outside, so it felt necessary. But yeah, over brake tapping. Very obviously gonna fail. Let's not force me to do a recovery this time. Good. Oh man, that could have failed. There was a chance that bonked backwards, I think. Bonk. Sploosh. Finally got a practice run that started from 9 to 12 to get to 12, but you failed one jump into 12 and got stuck on your side. Oh. Wait. So you failed the... I assume when you say first jump into 12, you literally mean like the jump that you have to go up through the hole. Where did you get two-wheeled there? You clipped up through the hole into a two-wheel? Because I feel like that should usually probably save, right? I mean, maybe not. Two wheels are very strange. You would think so, yeah. No, because two wheels pretty much always do some kind of default movement. Nice. And then that almost always goes towards some kind of wall, which either flips you into a turtle with a lot of wobble, or into a... onto your wheels. Beautiful hole! It moved towards the lip they used to get up to the next part, but the lip was not big enough to flip me. Weird. I mean, there are some strange things in some of those higher up floors. Like, I remember Body failed to get into the pool on 14, and he was just on that little dirt bump. And he ended up resetting Dead Turtle on that dirt bump because apparently it just wasn't going to default movement him into the pool. Which seems like a really mean placement, if I do say so myself. Probably kind of the entire point, though, of that dirt bump. Speaking of Body, thank you for the 10 months, Body.
Vorpus spin.
Boink. Bonk. Oh man, it's so tempting every time to just go for the quack direct. Bonk. Quack. Holy 45-minute quack. We're gaming. Calorian! Happy Monday. Welcome in. Might be world record pace. Yeah, in some alternate dimension. Bonk. Isn't the world record down to something like 14 minutes? That's Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip 2 still has like a 34-minute, I believe, world record. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that is the most troll fucking water hole that I think I've ever had. Okay, why is it saying that my default movement is going that way? It's, you say no chance to turn, but... Wish Techie was here so you could tell him how much you love him. Fuck it, I'm waiting. Gonna look it up. That would be the third time you confuse 1 and 2. Pretty sure I'm right. Because if I click right here, Javi's world record's 34 minutes. Alright. I don't think holding reverse is probably doing anything. Maybe it will. I mean, it's definitely moving. I don't know if holding break is actually doing anything. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, you did. What's wrong with you? No, it's fine. They are both named Deep Dip. Oh shit. One thing that I want to make sure of while I'm default movementing. Haha! Good catch. Alright. Cool. I will be right back. Alright. Lunch break. Happy Monday, Rev. Day's PB is falling down the hole in the jump up to the roof slide. Happy Monday, Tomasis. It was a beautiful fall, though. Yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie. Yep. You can see my circles are over there. And I started this over here, pointed this way. And my car decided to circle around. So yeah, we're getting there. Alright. I'm gonna spectate someone while I eat. Because something tells me driving and eating is probably not a great idea. I honestly thought it was going to take more time to do the default movement. There you go. Honestly, like cold pizza the morning after is kind of good. Like it. True. Yeah, warm pizza, like hot pizza is really good. Like it's much better, but cold pizza's not bad. Damn. Alright, over to shirtless then. No pressure. Ooh. You got food too? Nice. You got a new best run. Holy shit, you're really getting there then. Oh, okay. The other one also failed on the 14 cone, right? What are you talking about? If you're talking about Tomasis, then no. Tomasis is already done, and he's trying to speed run up. Previous best run was like first wheel clip on 14. Oh, yeah. You failed the part where you have to like drop down into the hole and go over the border. I remember now. Can I talk with people on the server? Yes. Will I? Probably not. If someone directs a question at me, then I try to give concise answers. Typing and driving is just not a very good combination. All right, be right back. Alright, that being said, time to get out the anti-Golbat propaganda. Don't you dare. Okay, that might be the most scuffed loop that I have ever seen. Holy shit. What? What the fuck is that scam? Oh my god. Is there an Eat Pizza redeem? No. You did the hobby route on 13, plus red booster skip that you told me about. Almost saved almost 3 minutes compared to your last run. Oh yeah. The red booster skip. You're talking about the one right at the start. So, how hard is that? Because you were saying you need to get like a good flip up to the booster so you get enough speed. Won't always have pizza to eat. Yeah, that's true. Plus, I really don't want to gorge myself. If there was an Eat Pizza redemption, then I would literally just be eating pizza the entire stream. Sounds like a bad time for my bowels. Not so hard, but not 100% consistent. Yeah, but I mean, the nice part about it, obviously... Shit! Are you kidding me? Nice part about it, obviously, is that if you go for it, like if you're planning to go for it, and you see that you happen to get the correct flip, you can go for it. If you don't get the right flip and you don't get the booster, you can just go the normal way. Oh yeah, well, exactly what you were saying. Man, maybe I should have just let you explain it instead of me trying to explain it while failing the red boosters. Ugh. Although I guess while I was trying to explain it, I think you'd already typed it out. So if I would have just read chat, which is what I've trying to train myself not to do during situations like that, guess I would have known. The one time reading chat might have actually come in handy. Wait. Was that shirtless there? How did you fail shirtless? That was so confusing. I mean, 100% it was because I was there. Fucked up the bounce too hard, looked at me and thought... Yep, that line sounds good, yeah. Man. No, I was so confused because I got to Messi and somehow you weren't, or not to Messi. I got to Tony and you weren't there somehow. On the floor anymore. I thought I was the only person who failed that section. Kind of surprised you managed to get ahead of 14 by like 20 seconds. Didn't know the virtual route was that slow. Yeah, I mean virtual route does just so many more jumps. It's so safe, though. Yeah, it is so safe. I mean, assuming you can do the bounce 100%. I might need to figure out how that bounce works. It just kind of feels like you have to go by feel. Are you able to explain exactly how to do that bounce 100%? Because it's literally just let yourself fall off the edge, press gas a little bit. But I don't know if there's a easier method to do it. Actually turtled on the hobby skip, managed to unflip in cam 3. Gross. There is a setup that makes it just press forward 100%. Because every time that I've ever tried it, I've had to like manually make sure that I'm giving myself the right amount of speed. Unturtling from hobby skip, pretty easy to be honest. Yeah, it is. But doing it in cam 3 is just creepy. That messes with me. Cheers. Never failed it. Oh, you're talking about the bounce. I think anytime I think of cam 3 turtling, I can never imagine someone succeeding it. But yeah, I think if you just hold right and gas on the hobby turtle, it's just so likely to unturtle. Bonk. Alright. I did not turn right nearly far enough there. There we go. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Hang your front tires off. Press just a tiny bit of gas, then release to slowly slide off, and as soon as your back tires touch the edge, you press forward. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to try that. No, that makes perfect sense, though. I know exactly what you mean. Bonk. You treat the hobby skip like you do the roof slide on 11? Do you mean like cam 2 look for a specific dot or something? Yeah, okay. Because I think that's been my biggest problem with the hobby skip. I didn't know exactly what to aim for. I was just kind of generally aiming for around where the Trackmania sign is on the ramp. Speaking of 11, actually did the direct transition from the middle jump before roof slide. Okay. I feel like any time that I've ever tried that, I just never had enough speed. Quack! But yeah, I can definitely see doing that if you're trying to go for speed. Not happy with your pace, so you're just full sending. Makes sense. I'm definitely happy with my pace. World record in no time with this. I mean, the thing for Tomasis is that Tomasis is already finished. And if he's not happy with his time, he would have reset anyway. So it makes perfect sense to risk stuff like that. Hey, Syra. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yay! I don't have to default movement this time. Kind of stupid with the resetting? What do you mean? I have to assume you just mean like you reset too much. Or maybe you're saying you don't reset enough. Could mean either. Because if you're going for a PB and you're feeling slow and you don't reset and just decide to speed run instead, I guess it's good practice. So that I wouldn't consider that stupid. Resetting too much, yeah. No, I feel like there's so much time to save in the upper floors. So I think being barely behind your best pace run, definitely not a reset point. Edit your map with 2 paths to release 2 preview maps today for a spike building challenge. Nice. Two-minute long AT on a lol/troll map. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't realize that your 9-path thing was a lol map. Had more fails on 8 than 7. Interesting. I think the opposite is true for me. And by opposite, I mean, I think I've had more fails on 6 than I have on 7. I mean, you say 7 is less consistent for you, but I think if you are playing it more consistently and making fewer mistakes on it, by definition, you're wrong. I think that just means that you are more consistent on 7. Even if you think that you should be more consistent on 8. Actually, your favorite mapping style? Is a lol map a style? Is that a thing that people just like? Because I thought lol maps were just kind of poorly built. I mean, maybe that's why you were blinking. Favorite mapping style is making serious maps, and then when people are like, oh, nice lol map, just shake your head, say, yeah, thanks. And then cry yourself to sleep. You can build bad transitions intentionally. Fair enough. Floor 8's also way longer. Yeah, that is true. That is a very fair point. Lol map is like khaki, but the mapper hates you. So it's just khaki? Fuck. Oh, that's terrible. Man, is there any chance that this saves? Probably not, right? No, I think it's just dead. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, speaking of failing on 8. An idea for a cool Cup of the Day map, but you're a terrible mapper. Imagine this. Start as a tree with a bunch of branches. Each branch leads to a completely different style of map. Dirt, ice, full speed, all of them are equally fast except one. I think you had me up until the second to last word. I feel like having one path that is inherently faster just makes it kind of a terrible map for a cup of the day. If you had a bunch of paths that, like, all of them were the same time, or should take about the same time, that would be one thing. That sounds kind of cool. But having it just be basically a troll cup of the day where you have to figure out which path is fastest before even... Yeah. It was a long run. And I think that run went to 10, yeah? Could link your map's ID in here if allowed, and there are people interested in checking it out. Yeah, why not? I mean, the ID is just a number, right? Fuck. Oh, man. Dumb ice slide. Making different routes that are the same is very, very hard. Well, the point of that map, though, he said make different routes coming from the tree. And then most of them are the same, but one of them is faster. So if you can make most of them the same, you can make all of them the same. And that's my point. But also, Syra's not trying to do that, I think. Pretty sure for Syra, it's supposed to be, like, pick paths, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're all supposed to be the same speed. Making them all equally as fast as building something like that, but each path is necessary to finish the map. Yeah. There will always be a route that's a bit faster. Yeah, but that's not the vibe that I got from Chipongo's original message. It wasn't, oh, try to make them all the same. Obviously, one of them will be a bit faster inherently. Like, yeah, that's true. But from that original message, it felt like making one of them, like, faster on purpose. Which I think just feels dumb. Because at that point, you're not really playing a map. Like, I guess you'll probably figure out which one is the quickest during pathfinding, but it just sabotages the entire, like, qualifier round. Because instead of actually trying to get a good time in the qualifiers, you're just trying to figure out how to drive, like which of the paths is right. And then by the time you figure out which path is fast, you barely have enough time to actually drive that path repeatedly and, like, get a good time. No, the idea of a cup of the day, though, where, like, if you feel like driving dirt, you can drive dirt, or if you feel like driving ice, you can drive ice. If you feel like doing full speed, you can do full speed. And, like, everyone getting to play the style they want. Sounds kind of cool. Yeah. In the original idea, you'd have to find the correct branch. For Cup of the Day, definitely not a good idea. I can definitely see that for, like, an RPG type map, though. Having to find the correct branch. At the very least, at that point, you can just look at the world record. Just check out the world record, see what they did. Or drive all of them. It would be fun to discover at that point, but, like, not for Cup of the Day. There's a time and a place, I think. How many floor 12s do I have now? I don't remember. 3, I think. Maybe 4. I think I have 4 now. Pretty sure I have 4. All of my... Let me see. I failed the jump over. Let's see, I had one where I failed. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I've had 3 that all failed the second jump in a really weird way. Yeah, because I always made it up here. I had one where I clipped here, and then dead turtled here, fell into the hole. I had one where I went up here. Actually, I don't know if I had a third one. I'm pretty sure I had a third one. I had one where I jumped off to the right too far. And I could have sworn I had one where I failed a recovery somehow. I don't know. Making this type of map must be so difficult. Are you talking about like the multi-path kind of thing? Yeah, it sounds rough. I'm pretty sure I've had 4. I think I'm forgetting about the third fail on that jump. An idea not existing on Cup of the Day already is kind of impossible now by now. Maybe. Hey Scovlet, happy Monday. Doing multiple paths to finish is a cool and doable idea. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, I think it would be pretty easy to make... Well, maybe not easy, but like... relatively easy to make 2 different styles and have them branch. And then make it fastest, or the same speed to do both. One thing that I think would be kind of cool. How has the climb been today? It's been good. Yeah, I had a floor 11 as my first run. I had another run that went up to 10 and failed the ice 360 and then failed the ice 360. Alright, good night, Tomasis. Talk to you later. I think one thing that would be kind of cool. So, for a Cup of the Day, you have 2 different styles of map where they branch off. Both of them lead to a fin, and it is like the same speed to do both of them. But because maps tend to have changes in elevation, I think it'd be kind of cool if at some point there was an option to like switch paths. Maybe not like obvious, but like you could. And you could end up doing like the first half of one and the second half of another. And then that ends up being the quickest route. Could be a wild Cup of the Day. I think it would be really cool. Good to hear. Hopefully a 12 soon. Yeah, I hope so. Really hope so. I feel like I've been driving pretty well today. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if that... Well, I think what you'd have to do, if you were to do that, is you would have to, like... Let's say the average, like, finish time for either route is, like, 35 seconds or something. if you made the AT 30 seconds, or like 33 seconds or something, made it like harder than it seems like it should be, that would give people a clue like, hey, something's up. And that would lead to like discovery during that. But I think it would have to be 2 routes. It couldn't be like branching out like multiple, like a ton of routes. Because I think doing 2 routes would give plenty of time for discovery. You're just saying like a multi-lap thing where you... I mean, that's not really... They have done a multi-lap thing where you have to drive like one way and then the other way. I've seen that before. But that... What you're describing, Rev, just kind of sounds like a map. If you have to drive both of them to Finn. That's just a map. Hard to not make obvious. That's what strong players look out for first. That's true. Do like 10-second routes with double respawns at the end. Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like double respawns feel really clunky for a cup of the day, though. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure it's probably been used, but... I don't know. Doesn't feel great to me. Nice. Don't like double reset maps. I mean, it does, or I guess it could. I was gonna say it could take from the momentum. What if all of the double resets double reset you into a super turbo? So you just instantly kept going. Back to like full speed. Yeah, I do feel like they would be clunky no matter what, but... I don't know, I feel like that's kind of like seizure-inducing, the idea that I just said. Because if you had to double reset into a super turbo, then all of a sudden you're going from like looking at one thing to having it flash into a completely different thing, and now your car is moving super fast. It sounds terrible. Doesn't matter because of 3-second respawns. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't instantly go. It'll go dun dun dun. Yeah, that's... No. Just a yellow turbo gate. Yeah, I guess you don't need super turbo, right? I mean, depends on what you're doing. If it's like a full speed double respawn map, which sounds just so stupid when I say it like that, then maybe red turbo is important. They only give like 100 speed. I mean, what are the odds though that before you hit the double respawn, you were only going 100? The idea here is that you would want to essentially preserve the speed that you probably would have had beforehand. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Monday. It's galooing pretty well. I know. That is what I said originally. ignore my suggestion, tell me to do a different thing, and then suggest the thing that I already suggested. Great job, Rev. It's fine. Trying not to let it get to me. No, I'm not in a mood. Rev just does really stupid shit. Can't help it, just kinda who he is. It happens like every day. Oh, man. Hello! Happy Monday! No, I don't want to let him get to me. Because I'm having a great day. Great day of climbing. Every day is a bit harsh. Sorry, 90% of days. I think I do remember one day that you were here and I didn't get at least mildly annoyed at you. Quack! I'm doing well. Had less time to watch recently, but go. Thank you. Not just one day. I said I can only remember one day. Maybe it happened multiple times, but like, I don't always mention when I'm annoyed. Drop it, or I will fucking time you out. I want all the specialists to come together and everyone has to make one of the paths. Path has to take 40 seconds, have mostly ensured that they are all equally fast. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They did that one campaign where, like, they had to make a map that was a specific number of seconds long. So it seems like good mappers tend to be good at making a map that's the speed that they want it to be. What if a route had a skip? That's the question, isn't it? I mean, if a route had a skip, then that would probably make it the route that you want to take. Oof. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. I hate you, Loop, so much. God damn it. Hey, Reoider. Happy Monday. And happy Monday, Zohan. Actually, that is kind of the majority of my run killers today. Loop. Happy Monday, Analata. When was the last time I reached 12? I think it's been a couple weeks now. I don't think I reached it last week, but I'm pretty sure I reached it the week before. I have been doing good at getting, like, a lot of 11s. Or consistent 11s, like, at least every day. If I could get up to 11, like, consistently, like 3 or 4 times a day. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know. It's a little bit weird because I think the majority of what causes me to struggle is floor 7 giving me difficulty. And it's not like I'm not good at 7. It's just that occasionally 7 will give me trouble. On days where I get 7 like every time, then it's a very solid day of climbing. There are other days where I don't, and that makes it harder. Feeling my pain quite soon, yeah. Deep Slip seems like it's gonna be fun. 7 is Techie's floor? Yeah. But yeah, it's been a weird couple months. Because I reached 12 for the first time. And then I practiced 12, and then kind of forgot how 10 worked. So I had to go through the process of relearning 10. Unlearning a bunch of mistakes that I somehow spawned out of nowhere. And then a lot of the problem nowadays is just trying not to let myself get distracted by chat, and then not getting tilted and floor 4 stuck. $107-mile bike ride with 5.2 thousand meters change in elevation. Damn. That is crazy. In one day. I mean, I guess bikes can go pretty fast. Insane, though. Maybe have a no chat day / hour occasionally. I turn chat off once I reach 10. Like, every time. Honestly, probably should turn it off around 7. It's a little bit weird. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do, like, a no chat day. Because what's the point of streaming if I'm not gonna actually spend time with chat? Feels very counterintuitive to me. Forgot to ask if it was a motorbike. I mean... Ever thought of a subathon? I did a subathon pretty early. Stream almost daily anyway. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I feel like maybe you guys would keep yourself entertained. Maybe you'd come here just for the chill music. Oh, subathon is just daily streaming. Is that what it is? I guess that's how a lot of people treat subathons, right? I don't know. The last time that I did a subathon, it was like a real subathon. I streamed Deep Dip for like 32 hours straight. Could add more floor picks to Deep Guess and have that run. That's true. 32 hours, was I still sane? I was dead tired by the end. And then eventually... The funny thing is, you would think that nothing good would come from climbing for 32 hours. I ended up getting my very first floor 8. On that subathon. I think it was mostly because I was too tired to feel nervous. But I just kind of autopiloted the end of 7. And ended up on 8 all of a sudden. Yeah, it was mostly straight driving during the subathon. I occasionally stopped to do something else. I did a random, like, anime tier list thing that I found off some website. I drew Luffy. But yeah. Very minimal breaks. Obviously, I had to, like, stand up and pee and stuff. But it was, like, actually streaming for just 32 hours. I'm pretty sure I ate in the middle of it, too. No, it was fun. Frieren, Bebop, DBZ. That is a tier list. Pretty sure it's been a while, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that I ate. But yeah, I was very exhausted after that, so I haven't really... I have been thinking about doing a subathon, but I haven't done one since. Is My Hero Academia worth it? Starts pretty strong, middle ends up a little bit on the weaker side. And then... I feel like I mostly enjoyed the most recent season. I don't know. It's alright. Alright, talk to you later, Rev. Tried a 24-hour Jump King stream. Quit after about 21 and a half hours, and that clip got 149k views on Reddit/streaming fails. Interesting. That's crazy. So I assume that the 21 and a half hour fail was a rage quit. For season 2 in January? Let's go. I did love season 1. So that's something to look forward to. I mean, it already is the highest rated anime, regardless of how season 2 works, right? My Hero Academia feels like the Naruto boat arc. Yeah, I don't know. Dungeon Meshi also great. Dungeon Meshi was good. Actually, I haven't finished it yet, but I think the last episode I watched was the one with the suits of armor that are like hermit crabs. Ooh. It probably was. Usually when people complain about Naruto, they're complaining about the filler. Wait, what has the vibes of an Ava and Death Note fusion? Code Geass. Okay, yes. Agreed. No clue what the backward strat is. Intended you think was a release? Something that the car self-righted. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, in that pool that you drop down to the snake, I've never thought about releasing there. But we've started to do holding backwards and then air braking and reversing onto the platform. And that's like 100% consistent. Bonk. Okay, I have no idea what that message is in relation to, Syra. Forgot what the exact strat is. You'll test and rediscover tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna test releasing probably after this run, because it seems interesting. Imagine that was all that there was to it. I don't know, every time that I've ever tried going forward, my only way of making it work was, like, turning left or right out of it and then counter-steering that way, and that stopped the forward momentum of the car. I mean, there's definitely no reason for me to do anything other than reverse. Reverse is the way to go. I have never failed that recovery, at least to the snake part, if I just back up into it. But it'd be interesting to know if releasing just did it. Not a rage. Oh! Okay. That is what you were talking about. You were talking about the Jump King thing. I was so confused because I think I had moved on from that. You were responding to me asking if it was a rage quit, and you were like, no, I was just too tired. Calm, I'm tired, see no point in going on. More of a willpower to go on or to abandon is so close to the end statement and stream end. Gotcha. That makes sense. Something about the water percent tires you get from the block mix doesn't work with 100%. Huh. Okay. Because someone was talking about that earlier. They were saying, like... They were saying that you could, on the edge, dry your tires or something. And then... like, instead of full speeding gas, just minor taps, and it would prevent your tires from getting fully wet. That's probably what you're talking about. Which makes sense, because you don't really need a lot of speed to go there. No, that strat is not what... I feel like no is probably one of the most unhelpful messages that can be sent on a Twitch chat. Go against the wall and full speed backwards. Not against the wall, like neck close to the wall. I feel like I've tried doing it against the wall and it didn't work. Yeah, full speed backwards is so much easier. Nice. Bonk. Oh, God. Motherfucker. Oh, well, we save it to the pool. Man. I know I should probably be blaming the jump that I actually failed there, but I just hate that section right there with the plastic after the red booster on 5. The fact that I can't just always save it to that sucks. If you remember correctly, you get 80% something there normally, and that's enough for a weird interaction. Alright. Cool. Did your second easy trial and you were too stubborn to quit. Took you 21 hours. Like, with all red Zodiacs? I'm definitely not understanding why it took you 21 hours. And my God, you guys do not listen. I have said so many times that if something takes you more than 5 minutes, you're not supposed to do it. Only got 2 red by now? Yeah. That's your problem. If you have 2 red, and you have 3 open slots, and you're trying to do trials, you're making a mistake. Man. I mean, good on ya, I guess. You ended up finishing it in 21 hours for some reason. 2 red, 2 blue, and all 4 slots are filled. Yeah, you should have 4 reds. Just do 4 reds. Make your life easy. For easy trials. Nashi! Happy Monday. Welcome in. But deep dip takes more than 5 minutes. Checkmate. Oh, yeah. Because clearly I was talking about everything in life and not just Revolution Idol. The only thing in Revolution Idol that takes more than 5 minutes is like the end of the dilation tree. And then like... No, basically just the end of the dilation tree. For the first time that you're doing a Unity. I think everything up until the end now. You should not be spending more than 5 minutes on anything. You got more hours on this than you got on Trackmania on Ubisoft. Holy, that's dedication. Thank you. Yeah, and that's not even including the 400 hours, around 450 hours, I think, on the other checkpoint maps. I told you so, but you spent around 50 minutes of time flux and felt committed. Yeah. I mean, I don't use time flux, so that's probably the reason that I've never felt like I needed to wait. $280 already. Oh, days, yes. Welcome in, Zynal. Happy Monday. Hey, Giuliano's here. Didn't realize that he was climbing right now. Have I beat every floor on checkpoint versions? I have done every jump except for like the final jump on many checkpoints. So I know how every jump works technically. Am I consistent at them? No, absolutely not. Have I practiced all of them? Also no. Like, if I have 4 or 5 times in a row to try, I can usually nail every jump. But I haven't gotten to the point where I'm consistent. I only practice consistency once I reach it on the main map. That's my philosophy. So once I reach 13, pray to God it's soon, then I will practice 13, find a route that I find consistent, and eventually do that until I feel comfortable. And then I'll try to hunt for 14 on the main map again. Repeat like 3 more times. Kinda crazy that we're almost done, right? I mean, I say almost done, but like 13, 14, 15, 16. Those are the only floors that I need to practice. When I say it like that, it feels like not very much at all. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Meow. Bonk. Ooh. Nice. We're having a floor 7 party, everybody. Hey, hamster. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Whack! Man, one thing that I feel like I'm doing a lot better today. I feel like a lot more of my runs are getting to 7. Came just in time. You know it. Belated quack because you were in a run. Hey, all good. Better late than never. Ah! Okay, that was actually a little scary. And by a little scary, I mean I was never worried. Shit. Really? Fucking water hole, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Quick break. Nope, not quit. That's not what quick break is. I want to see the 7 thing, or 9 thing. Because I have no idea how you would possibly get to this water hole without having fully wet tires. Hey, that works. That's interesting. Your tire's dry here. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's weird. Like, I have 100% wet tires right now. And then I just back up here. And then I stop. And then I just release. Yeah, I know about the backwards. I know about the backwards too, but like, that apparently is the intended way of doing it. Wild that it works. Weird mechanics with wet tires and stuff. No, backwards definitely the way to go. Not having to worry about it at all. But like, yeah, very cool. No idea why that works. I think it probably has something to do with the fact that the blocks are mixed. Very weird interaction. Bonk. Oh, damn. Only one that made it to 8 was Giuliano. Too good. Nice. Man, I feel like I'm so bad at getting a consistent jump into the one that I failed today for my day's PB. The jump up to the roof side. Not like once I'm actually on there, but like getting onto the ramp consistently with minimal wobble in the same position every time. I feel like I really struggle with that. You have that same problem. Yeah, I don't know if there's something that I need to be like aiming for. Got better once he started jumping a bit more from the left. Yeah, that's kind of what I've thought too. Later jump out. Greek says he aims for the light. Aims for the light. God, 11 is so high up. Goes where the light is. Like here? Just like... Yeah, just to the right of that. Okay. Interesting. I think I might need to check that out. Hey, Flappy Prince. Happy Monday. Alright. Now here's the question. I always like saying, oh, I should practice that after this run. Will I accidentally get there before I'm able to practice it? Starts between where I start and the first black dot on the lights. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so he takes less speed than I do. And then jumps out later. Yeah, I'll have to try this. Because that's probably one of my most problematic jumps on floor 11. Maybe. I don't know. 11 is just rough all around. You'll practice it now? Oh yeah, that's gonna help me. Although I guess you practicing it now will at least tell you what you find the most consistent. And then passing that on to me will hopefully help once I eventually practice it. You wanted to do it anyways? Yeah, that's fair. Now, the thing with this is that when I'm doing this jump, I'm usually doing a release during the turn. And I don't know if I start further up, if I just wouldn't be doing that. God, I think I'm starting to get really warm. I'm gonna see what my AC says the temperature is. I don't like having it on during the day because it's kind of loud. God damn, it's 81. Filters. Alright. Hopefully this'll work. Maybe. I know, I think I need to adjust it some more. Alright, is that better? Is that better? I think this maybe is working. Yeah, after not talking for a couple seconds, it turns off. Do I like the release because strat is no release? May work with old strat and the release though? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've been doing the release. I like the release because it lets me feel more in control. His roof slide setup's also nice. I think I've been using that now. The roof slide setup that I've been doing is pretty good. Oh yeah. For sure. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Man, this feels so counterintuitive. I have the AC on now, but I can't hear for shit. So Yeah, sorry for the technical difficulties, guys. Trackmania. Advanced options? Is that where? Probably settings, sound. Okay, all of the effects stuff is up. Oh god, I really hope that... Oh, no, resume. Oh wait, the music is off now. Right? Oh no. Very quiet. First time seeing me wear headphones. I can't hear my car. And I still can't hear my car. Oh, man. It's kind of important being able to hear my car. Just a tad. Fuck. Probably need to restart my game. Well, guess I'm not hearing my car for now. Or... No, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna... I mean, I couldn't hear my car anyway because of the goddamn AC. I don't know. What was that nasty noise? That was not the AC. That was, me trying to do a noise test thing on... Yeah, I don't know. Well, guess I'm playing silent mode. Who needs to hear their car anyway, right? Gears? What gears? Oh, wait. Unless the nasty noise they were referring to is the whoa. Because, yeah, that would be my AC. Yeah. It's 80 degrees in my room right now. So I definitely need to do something. I think I fixed it, though. Noise gate seems better. It doesn't need a fix. It's just really close. It's literally like... I'm touching it right now. It's just blowing. Oh, 07 Giuliano. Eee. God, imagine that I end up getting a PB because I can't hear my car. Turns out the car sound was just distracting me this whole time. Yeah, I'm not looking for AC advice. I just adjusted the noise gate. Might make it a little bit worse when it comes to hearing me. Depending on like breaks in my speech, but I think it'll probably be fine, mostly. I mean, that makes it so that I want your advice on it even less. There is very little I want less than unsolicited advice from people who don't know anything about the thing they're giving advice on. Oh, man. Thinking about keeping a conversation is usually on deep dip things I respond happily. True. I mean, I wasn't necessarily upset about the AC stuff, but like, if I want advice on things, I will ask. That's the main thing. Alright, that's gross. There we go. God, this is such a weird feeling, though. Anyone played Trackmania on mute before? It is odd. Hack always plays mute, or at least played mute. Weird. I mean, I suppose it isn't 100% necessary, but like... Haze! Happy Monday! Started on TMNF a while back, and the audio is really buggy, so you usually always have played mute. I mean, I used to play with the default TM music on before I started listening to stuff on YouTube. At some point, he just started feeling the gears. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I feel similarly. Like, I've done all of these jumps enough where I don't think I really need to worry about gears that much. Punk. Tried it a couple times. It is really weird. barely understand gears, so it isn't even that helpful. Just feels wrong. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for me, it definitely... It kind of feels like I'm playing blindfolded, almost. Because I definitely use gears. Or use my ears when it comes to gears. I didn't at the beginning. At the beginning, I used to play with the Trackmania sound so low that I could barely hear the gears. But now, with the amount of experience that I have, it just feels so strange. Can't even really play with music because you need the audio feedback for gears and also surface, grip, slide, etc. Yeah, I mean, I was able to distinguish it from the music. Funk. Spoosh. But no, this is definitely weird. I kind of thought that I was gonna fail before now. Guess it's kind of an interesting experiment on how dependent I am on sound. Honestly, I think the weirdest part is when I'm reading chat right now. When I'm reading chat right now and I'm not like looking at the screen as much, it's literally like turning the game off. Ooh. Oh no! Okay. Good save. Wow. I'll just make my own gear noises. Making gear noises can force gear ups. Oh yeah. If only, like, leaning too hard on my chair could cause an unturtle. Just like, oh, I wobbled too hard, my car's upright again. That would be kind of funny. Hey, Fox. Happy Monday. Wait, what's annoying with the game sound, Helinator? Need to do barrel rolls, I guess? Oh yeah, let me just do that IRL. Just Start rolling around on the ground. Happy Monday, racing car. How come I'm playing with headset on? The idea was that I can't hear my game's audio. I can't hear my car with my AC on. But it turns out when you change audio source and don't restart the game, it doesn't change audio source, which is really dumb. So after this run, I'm gonna restart the game and hopefully be able to hear my car. But yeah, that's the reason I'm wearing a headset. I tried changing back to the speakers too, and it still didn't do anything. Audio sound is just gone for this run. So we don't get to hear the vroom vrooms. But yeah, it's much better. Instead of sitting here in like 80-degree weather, now I'm sitting here in 79-degree weather. Jumpy Jason! Happy Monday! Welcome in. God, this is such a surreal feeling, though. Not having any game audio. I think this would be really hard to do if I didn't have the Bonk plugin. Beautiful hole. How am I doing today? I'm not doing too bad. My first run of the day today went up to 11. And then I've had a run or two that went up to 10, I think, since then. How about you? Your English is bad, you try in a moment, game sound is active, and then not. Very good, yeah, thank you. And it wasn't a terrible 11 attempt either. I failed the jump up. Right before the roof slide. Looks the same to you since you suck at the game. Oh, you mean like my gameplay looks the same to you? I mean, it might be. Because a lot of this is like muscle memory. I'm not playing like particularly bad right now. Oh god. I think that was probably one of the first real instances of... Oh my god, please flip! Ah, fuck you, plastic! Okay. Oh, man. God, that's so garbage. Day's been good. Had some unexpected things happen at work, but we'll get it figured out. Did a little gym session after, and now we're chilling for the night. Nice. I mean, the chilling part. Unexpected stuff happening. Plus and minuses. Shakes things up, but it's not always in a good way. Oh my god. Joining headphone gang, you see. Not exactly. Is the background noise because of the audio device problem? The background noise is because I have AC going. I have a noise gate, so it should be mostly turning it off. Or mostly, it should turn my mic off most of the time before the, but like, whenever I talk, I'm sure you're gonna hear the AC. Okay, that is so loud on my end. Really, I have to click apply. Is that better? No, that is not better. That is so obnoxious. Why is there not some kind of test? Okay, that's better. Hear the noise a little bit, but it's not that bad. Yeah, like I said, it's probably going to come in mostly when I'm speaking. I changed the noise gate so that it should stop when I'm not. Oh god! The bonk sound effect sounds so dumb with headphones on. Oh my god. I scared you. The bonk scared me. Oh shit. Alright, so it turns out... Yeah, it turns out that, hearing is bad. Not being able to hear the car, got up to floor 6. Hearing the car, failed floor 1. I can adjust the bonk levels. Is that a thing? Bonk volume. Let's do it half. Okay, that's a little bit better, yeah. God, that was so much, though. I just never noticed it without a headset on. I will say, ice slide sounds very obnoxious with the headset on. Sorry, try what? Oh, the setup on 11. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot because I was getting the audio stuff figured out. Yeah, when I'm not speaking, Healinator, I'm looking at the mic thing on OBS and it's showing no sound. So I don't know what you're hearing if I'm not speaking. But also, I don't see anyone else complaining. Oh, dang. I probably should have tried it earlier, though. Alright. Hopefully I fail soon, then. And if I don't, I guess that's good. Win-win. Yeah, I definitely get well soon. Sucks when you feel sick. Oh, God. Well, that was bad. No, this might have to be me during the summer, though. Headset and AC. Okay, cool. Guess we'll get to practice shirtless. I want to try to practice quickly, though, because I don't have too much time. It is getting to be 3:30 now. Okie dokie. So you said like halfway between there and there. Because you're talking about that black dot. Oof. Was this today's PB? Yes, it was, Bernie. Happy Monday. You line up at the third seam of the light? Wait, you line up over here? Interesting. Ooh. Okay, I don't like... I don't know about that one. I feel like I turned too much there. No, I think... Okay, I think I like this the most. Basically doing my old setup. Doing a release. coming out from more left, and then just full release there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's so nice. Oh, God. Of course, as soon as I say something, that's when I fail it. Ooh. Turned out too early. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. There is someone here still. I was like, is everyone gone? I left for like, what, 5 minutes and everyone just disappears? Probably better to do what feels best there. As long as you can get left to right good enough. Yeah. For sure. Left to right, though, definitely fixes the wobble problem. I was getting much smoother landings. Out for now, though. See y'all on PB Tuesday. God, I hope it's not PB Tuesday. PB Monday, surely. Hope you feel better soon, though, shirtless. Talk to you later. I mean, I guess it could be PB Monday and PB Tuesday, right? Holy. That would be pretty classic, though. Happy Monday, High Ground. Been a little while. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. What do you mean? Can't PB on Tuesday if I beat the map on Monday? Are you telling me I couldn't beat the map quicker on Tuesday? Just beat the map 2 days back to back? Sounds reasonable to me. Wobble, 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 wobble. Okay, good. I'm not sure, Slash. Happy Monday. Or were you in here earlier? You might have been in here earlier. Didn't catch the stream yesterday. How did it go? I don't remember. I know I got an 11. Hit another Faju PB a few days ago. Nice. That's what we love to see. Oh, cool. I was right. Good to know my days aren't blending together as much as I think they are. Funk. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't actually know how far Giuliano went. I think it was around 10 or 11. He fell like 400 meters down to 7 at some point. So I think he was probably around 10. He was on 11? Okay. Yeah, I trust. Oh yeah, high ground. What's your PB now then? You got another Faju PB. Although Faju PB might become synonymous with just not getting a PB for 2 months now. The way things are going. Failed the second to last jumps, that's the last time you saw him. On 11? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I wasn't watching. Jump before the, like, booster dodge on 6. Oh, second beam. Classic 6 fail. Yeah, so many 11s recently, for sure. I've been at least doing my goal of 1 a day. With the exception of Friday, where I was only climbing for like a couple hours. I didn't get an 11 on Friday. And then I think there was one day that I didn't get an 11, and then I got like 3 the next day. But at least averaging 1 a day. PB's end of 13 now, by the way. I think I remember hearing that. Doesn't surprise me. Giuliano's a better player than me. So, doesn't surprise me that he was able to catch the map up pretty quick. How many 12s have I ever gotten? 3 or 4. Not quite sure. Man, is there any way to, like, lower the ice sound effects? Probably a weird question, but, like, I never realized how obnoxious they were until I put headset on. Maybe a plugin? Yeah, maybe. Am I going on holiday at all over the summer? I wasn't planning on it. But maybe. I usually don't. Sploosh. Alright, definitely a little bit of growing pains, I think, with the headset, but I think I'm getting better. Cheers. It's definitely vodka. Oh yeah. Clearly my water bottle with a water bottle label that I pulled out of the fridge earlier is vodka. I'm pretty sure it was even sealed. Beautiful hole. Love drinking and driving. On deep dip. On deep dip. Bonk. Now, I've never tried that. It could be fun. Drunk dip? Yeah. That is kind of what I was thinking about doing for my next subathon. Basically, I was gonna drink every time that I got to quack. Imagine I PvP and can't remember how I did it after. It's okay, I've got video evidence. Such a good idea, it would be hilarious. I mean, I feel like I get to floor 7 enough. And I think driving impaired would probably stop me from getting to 7 too much. Because obviously at some point it gets unhealthy. And I mean more unhealthy than just normal amount of drinking. Whack! Bonk. Nice, close enough. Hey, jerk. Happy Monday. Drink every time I respawn. I mean, I definitely don't want to drink every time I respawn. Because that just seems like a bad cycle. Oh my god, please. Please don't default movement backwards. Fuck. Yeah, I don't recommend that. I feel like I respawn quite a bit. Yeah. Man, I think that's the second time in a row that the 7 water hole has killed me. Just needed to release more, apparently. That sucks, though. Bonk. Hey, Poochas. Climbing is alright. A lot of 7s. A lot of 7s. First run of the day went to 11. I think I've had an extra 10 probably after that. Could be worse. Good luck, you're done for the day? Alright, sounds good, high ground. Talk to you later. How far in 11? I failed the jump up to the roof slide. So about halfway through. And I think I have a better way of doing it now. Bonk, bonk, smoosh. Pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Definitely could be worse, for sure. Do I think Deep Dip 3 should be harder? Yep. Harder doesn't necessarily mean that it will take longer, that it'll be less consistent, though. Harder just means harder. I feel like if it's not harder, then Deep Dip 3 will feel like a step down from Deep Dip 2. 5 Uber bugs on floor 1. Not that hard. That would probably be too hard. So only 4 Uber bugs. Exactly. You knew exactly what I was coming from. Harder with more possibilities to save. I could see that. Harder but more forgiving would be kind of interesting. My brain was thinking harder, but like Deep Dip 1, not helical. So when you do fall, it's like 1 floor instead of 4 or more. Bonk. Deep Dip 1 saves a lot more, which is the main reason it's easier. Is that the main reason it's easier? It's not like the individual tricks being easier. I mean, I guess I've never really thought about why Deep Dip 1 is easier. I always just hear that Deep Dip 1 is significantly easier. Still a lot of tough tricks. Guess the bottom couple floors are quite easy. Definitely not the main reason, it's just easier. Okay. I mean, I actually heard the opposite, though. I heard that the early floors on Deep Dip 1 were harder. I feel like there should be less plastic because it causes too much inconsistency. I agree. Honestly, the worst thing about plastic for me is it kills a lot of saves where if it wasn't plastic, I could wobble on it. Ice is the same way, but like, yeah, if I fell on something and I could have turtled out of it, you can't do that on plastic. But pretty much anything that I can turtle on, I'd be able to turtle save. Deep Dip 1 floors 0 to 5 are more RPG than Trial. I mean, I don't know. I've heard from like really good players that the early floors of Deep Dip 1 are harder. I've heard that as a rumor, but I've also heard people say that that's just not true. Felix Mishker. Thoughts on Nagaruni on pizza? No idea what Nagaruni is, but happy Monday. It's not that plastic is somehow more efficient, it's just that a lot of blocks that are useful for RPG happen to be plastic. I mean, that is not what you were saying earlier. Custom blocks are expensive? Oh, okay. You're saying there are non-custom plastic blocks that fit a certain niche. I don't know. A lot of the blocks that are on Deep Dip 2 that are plastic are just normal looking blocks. So I feel like I doubt that a lot. There feels like there are plenty of similar blocks on Deep Dip to other plastic blocks. And nothing on Deep Dip is a custom block. Any idea how long Deep Dip 1 will take? Never played it. How would I know? Small ones are good for RPG? No, thank you. I'm good. If I finish Deep Dip... If I finish all the Deep Dip maps and I never touch plastic again, it will still be too soon. Honestly, one thing would fix plastic for me. The one thing that would fix plastic for me is if they basically turn plastic into bouncy water. If every time that your car was upside down on plastic, it started wobbling back and forth and then eventually flipped back over, every single time, then I would be happy. Then plastic would be fine. As it is now, where you just land upside down and occasionally just lose all the wobble, and then just dead turtle on plastic, can't even default movement off of it. Garbage. Absolute trash tier block. Yeah. I don't really mind too much driving on it, or jumping onto it or anything. Even bouncing off of it isn't that bad. But the fact that it dead turtles like that is just so awful. Bonk. Sploosh. Hey, Mudkip. Nice. Don't forget to do the Poke Catch again. Nice. Whew. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Oh shit, I have the map to myself now. How did I not notice that before? Bonk. Bonk. Nice. And I don't even know if I've been here since I started using the headset. How have the runs been today? Not too bad. My first run went to 11, so I can't complain. Not sure if you've seen this version of me. I mean, I don't like it, but it kind of feels necessary to me if if I have my AC on. With the ambient sound of my AC, I could not hear my car to save my life. Really? Oh yeah, I only have like 5 more quests left, by the way. And I think I only need 3 levels to have all the quest requirements. Because I'm now 67 Slayer and 69 Crafting. What 5 and what 3 levels? Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2, Wild Gothic Sleeps, Secrets of the North, and Desert Treasure 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shrike, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Whack. Whew. Talking about RuneScape? Talking indeed. Yep, some of the harder ones. I've never done Desert Treasure 2 before, so this will be my first time on that one. Same with Secrets of the North. I recently did While Gothic Sleeps on the main account, so that I could make the Demon Bane weaponry. Nice. Really like Desert Treasure 2, even though it bent you over. I think I'll probably be fine. The only boss that I haven't fought yet is Vardorvis. Keeping in mind that every time I've fought them, I've had, like, overpowered League buffs. But at the very least, I know the mechanics well enough. Are you kidding me? And it goes all the way fucking down to Floor Gang. Are you kidding? Oh, that is so dumb. God damn it. And I don't even have enough time to do another run. That sucks. Oh, that is the first time I think I've ever had that happen to me. That is such a scam. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. I won't. No, I will. I will. Let's have a respawn button. Because I'm gonna need it for practice tomorrow anyway. Man, that sucks so much. Well, first time for everything, right? But yeah, I have heard Vardorvis is hard, so... Definitely not saying that it's, like, guaranteed. That I'll be able to beat all the bosses relatively easily, but... Woo! I don't know. Quest versions of the bosses tend to be much easier, too. Hey, Seagull. Happy Monday. Oh, wait, yeah, you were here earlier, right? My best run of the day was the first run. Beat your 30 deaths between all the fights. Yeah. That feels like a lot. So I should be fine. How consistent am I on the turtle glide? Talk about that roof slide there? Relatively consistent. Oh, damn. I don't know. Let's see how many times I'm able to do it. Damn. Ooh, that is strange. Oh wait, why am I respawning with that when I specifically went out of my way to make a respawn button? Hit 86 Hunter yesterday. Didn't play much, needed a break. An hour of Hunter and a TD trip. Got the Ecto thingy at Souls. Need the cape now. I mean, if I can ever make this jump, I guess we'll see. There we go. Technically worked out. Well, let's call it 2 for 2 for now. Nice. Oh, God. Nice. Man, only a little bit late on that response. Oof. All right, 2 for 3. For 3. No, 3 for 4. Had to go somewhere. I mean, makes sense why you didn't respond early enough then. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Such a dumb way of failing. Nice. Leave PC on if my stream to farm watch time. No, that's fair. I guess technically the answer is yes then. In a manner of speaking. Nice. Third time's the charm. There we go. Whew. All right. And how does this go in my hypothetical world where this was my floor 11 end instead of the previous one where I failed? Bonk! Okay, I definitely shouldn't have gone for that one. Holy, we saved those. Well, that was silly. I mean, I always knew that save was possible, but I don't think I've ever done it before. Nice. Bonk. All right. Oh! Oh my god. Anyway. Would have been a PB. Good luck on my practice. Gonna make supper. Sounds good. Talk to you later. PV farm type of PV? I don't know about that one. I think PV farming would be going the correct way. Actually making it up the booster. Ooh. That's awful. I hate mosquitoes. They're probably like my least favorite animal. Oh. Worst common insect for real. I mean, I assume if I had, like, wolves constantly, like, trying to hunt me down, I would hate them more, but... Ooh, that was kind of close. Nice. Cool, close enough. I think right now I'm like 4 for 5 on the roof slides. That roof slide setup where you aim for the dot is like so good. Goddamn. Woo! Suddenly became free when you figured out your visual cues. I mean, I don't know if free is the word I would use, but much, much easier. What is this floor again? This is floor 11, Shrek. Yeah, this is just a group of floating blocks that you have to drive across. Absolutely crazily nerve-wracking on the main map. Oh my god. Terrible. I never overshoot that anymore. That's crazy. Happy floor 11 Monday. I mean, floor 11 practice anyway. Happy Monday, Game Kabouter. Oh, God. And Bart, happy Monday. Ooh. You always overshoot it that way? That's why you do the bonk strat? I never overshoot it that way. If I get a smooth landing, it's usually free. I guess I just didn't release enough. No, my main problem is definitely jumping into the ramp here. But yeah, that's how it normally goes. What's my PB now? Same PB as it's been for the last 2 months. Ankle's so itchy. Oh no. That's terrible. Freaking mosquitoes. How I'm still going is crazy. If you didn't improve in 2 months, your morale would be through the ground. I mean, that's probably part of the reason that I haven't improved in the last 2 months. The morale definitely has dipped a bit. But I'm definitely improving. And that's what keeps me going. Holy cow. It works. Bonk. Oh no. That was so dumb. I definitely shouldn't have gone for that. But that is why I get to do more 11 practice. Whew. BNC! Happy Monday. Seems like I've improved by getting more consistent at certain floors. Yeah. I've been getting a lot better at 11. The problem is, like, getting better at 11 and not choking 11 are two very different skill sets. You can be very good at a floor and still get very nervous on it and then have that cause you to fail. But if I finally get a PB, my morale is going to be in space. You say if. That's the wrong word. It's when. When I finally get a PB. Really? You get nervous in the second half of 7 for no good reason. That is kind of weird. I feel like once you're past Zigzag, you shouldn't really feel nervous, right? I have no idea what you're saying, sir. I mean, I'm not getting a PB in 5 minutes. Because I'm not playing the main map for the rest of the day today. But when I get a PB, I will definitely have high morale. For sure. Hate when your hands start shaking. I don't know if I've had that happen yet. That's why I get nervous, because it's so free. Interesting. Oh, god damn it. Well, man, I need to figure out something with YouTube because it doesn't like me trying to block ads, but I also don't want to pay them because fuck them. I know someone was mentioning a different browser. It's weird. uBlock was working for so long, and then all of a sudden it just stops working. Goddamn pool. That's so mean. Yeah. And that is why I absolutely do not allow people to advocate for fucking plastic. Anytime someone's like, no, plastic can be good. No. Incorrect. Incorrect, body. You're just wrong. Plastic is not awesome. Plastic can die in a hole. Plastic always works. Yeah. I mean, it works at something. If by works you mean absolutely doesn't work and causes you to fail in new and completely random ways. There we go. I think floor 1 and 7 are some of Trackmania's greatest hits. Really. Alright. I think that's it for today. Oh wait, no. You know what I want to do? Before I stop real quick, I'm gonna slap my car up onto 12. And I do want to knock 12 out real quick. Get one clear. Yeah, 12 time, indeed. Bonk. Twelve was a pretty fun floor. Yeah, 12 is all right. Don't like the jump up to 13. I agree. Yeah, that's the problem that I've always had with the jump. If you land on the booster right, then it's fine, but like, kind of feels like a crapshoot a lot of the time. Nice. Was that first try? I think that was first try, right? Boink. Oh! Interesting. So if you go for that, and you fail, it does drop you down to right here. Okay. Now I can leave. God, fuck YouTube, guys. That's all I gotta say about that. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip, though. Oh, man. I mean, it says Trackmania. I don't know about this, though. It doesn't look like Trackmania. Alright. Night, everybody. What's the name of that cut? I don't know. I know Tomas's has been doing it. Alright, peace. Happy Monday, Reborn. Bye-bye.